Lightning! Hi Snow, hi Rose. Uh-oh. The lightning started fire. I hope you're both doing well today. Hello. Alright, did we have any like sussy pop-ups today? Was it like this game is intended for I don't know. I honestly don't know what kind of wording we get. This game could get you addicted to construction. Just a streamer doesn't exist. No. Oh man. Hi Saanbi. I hope you doing well today. Oh, free arrow. I probably shot that earlier. All right, so we got our up machine now. I think it's Death Mountain time. Death Mountain time? I think it's Death Mountain time. So don't get the resources. We're gonna get more resources. We have to explore down here. Oh, hold on, we gonna get like good stuff. Look at that fleur. Ah, let's go fight a boss down here. Oh, okay, so. Oh, Rose, how goes your blender ventures? Okay, the weapons you find down here, held by the ghostly soldiers. You pick them up and drop them, they'll respawn next blood room. Oh, yeah. Oh, shoot, somebody mentioned that, like just last stream. Okay, if you break weapons from the zone directly above. Okay, so if you break stuff above. Okay. No, directly above. Okay. You have a chance to respawn as good weapons by the soldiers. Oh, that's how that works. Okay. That's good to know. That's really good to know. Thank you, Rose. So we need to pick up every single one of those weapons. And break them. Maybe. And break them. Oh, they saved the weapon. That's kind of cool, actually. Okay, I need to break one of each type of weapon to add it to the loot list. Okay. Alright, doing fairly well. I recently finished important work tests I have to, so I get to relax a bit. Oh, that's a good feeling. Felt that way pretty much all year. Oh, wow. Oh my god. That's a long time to be stressing, Saanbi. Enjoy that relaxation, friend. You earned it. Okay, so whenever we get a weapon, we want to break that weapon type in the area. So I'm assuming we can't add. Shoot, I just ran in a circle again. Alright, I need to get out of here. Here we go. Oh, okay, so we can't. We could add like Garuda weapons to the Zora domain. Oh, no. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. You only use good weapons. Oh, that sounds like a pretty smart idea. Okay, so we're looking for a boss. This looks kind of like a boss field. This be like where we fought a frog, right? Hey! Hey, speaking of, great timing. That bow's too wimpy. Probably about there, maybe? Yeah, here we go. A blue, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Nice. Okay, so what happens if I do, yeah, that, but on this bow, yeah. And then like, maybe up there. That is so heckin' cool. Wait, how many bombs did I use? There's one, right? Uh oh. Oh my, it's so cool. Oh no, just regular. You know what? The splash for it even. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Okay, got it. I think I missed a lot of them. I think I missed like a lot of them. You sure about that? Ribbit. Being stressed is usually the fault, mostly because I've been mainly working on documentation tasks. I don't have too much interest in them, but I'm free from the free from the documentation. Let's go. Oh. Oh, that works real well. Okay. Wait, but did that reset him? Oh, it probably reset. Here we go. Jabba the Frog. Freedom from the documentation. Right, the whole bomb thing. Ooh, hold on, this is like a giga high level guy.
Oh no, I'm so scared!
Alright, 2 hops? 2 hops this time. His effect! Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's... Wait, why did he take 0 damage? Hold on. What? What? Oh, do we hit some weird zone thing? Oh. Oh? Oh, okay. Hello?
You do remember that you need to break the rocks, right?
Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. Okay, maybe that's not as effective as I hope, because now the loot's everywhere. This might be a go next angle. This is a go next angle. Oh no. Oh dear. Hold on, I get yelled at. Who am I getting yelled at by? Alright, what's Steven? What's up with Steven? Are you ready for the sale of a lifetime? Look at these fire deals. Oh, did the Steam summer sale just start? Hold up. Yeah, it did. Okay. Alright, anything on my wish list? I kinda am too, actually. Not like super upset, but like it was just funny that like the recoil from his hand. Okay. Wow, quite a bit on my. Well, this is on sale. Not bad. Ever tried? Lost Runes was that other bundle I didn't pick. I should have picked that bundle up. Kept putting it off. It's gone for sure, right? There's no way it's still there. Bundle. Yeah, it's gone. For sure, for sure. There's a lot of new bundles, so I'll check all that out later. Alright, thanks, Steven. Scarlet Nexus for 12 bucks. See? That's about the price I paid for it. Maybe even cheaper, but like, it was around that price. Alright, where's he at? There he is. Yeah, I didn't even get stepped on. He was just like leaning his hand up. I got frog slap. Wait, that was with my good armor on, wasn't it? Oh no. Oh, almost a nice shot. Dang it. Oh. There we go. Yeah, let's use the Great Eagle bow. To make the eye shots easier. But yeah, I picked up Scarlet Nexus a little bit back. Is there still this countdown? Oh, okay. Got a hammer. Hammer good. Almost. That was pretty good. Yeah, here we go. No. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, iframes on the ball. Jump one. Jump two. The blind before the suck. Whee! Oh, wait. Wait, no, bad Grassy. I'm dead. Before this, yeah, right, the switch up. Oh no, he did 3. The triple whopper. Any other fun effects that we can do? At the posture, we got that.
Well, that's step 1. What about 2 through 10?
Ah, Christ!
Boing. Oh, nuts. Oh no. Two. Wait for it. Oh, not this time. Alright, come on, do it. He looks so pleased with himself. He's so happy about that one. Need that Seth Rogen Donkey Kong laugh. Happy Frogs noises. Oh. Hey! 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 Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Maybe the frogs will take care of this. Oh boy. No, of course you do that move. Alright, what's this do to you? Oh, I'm not dead. That's good. Okay, that's really good. That's really good. Alright, great start, great start. Oh, and it's armored. And to make things worse, that thing's armored. Alright, hold on. I might need the I might actually need stats for him. Alright, 3 hearts. Yeah, that works. That works great. Oh, so close. Uh-oh. Let's get back to full. Apple? Oh no. Might be tomato time. Bananas. Yeah, true. Oh no. Okay. How dead are we? Let's go ahead and heal up. Okay. Cool. Mmm, dubious food.
It's very popular on the internet, and it's called for.
Oh? Wait, he ate the ore. Oh no. He ate the ore! Stop it! Oh my god, I missed every shot. Oh, please.
A wild
for the love of everything!
appears.
Jeez. That is unfortunate. Also, I really like that hammer. Okay. Well, this is it. This is the end of Pizza Johnson's Pizza. Okay. Jeez, alright. We just had to do that much earlier. Oh, okay. My loot. My loot. You can't have it. That works. Rock Scuds. Oh. Oh. Oh, he's gone. Okay. Hold on. Okay. And a free horse. Yeah. now he's like, ah, I'm good now. Well, he lost his horse. Understandable. I'm out of here. Oh, dude, those give up ones. I should have totally done that. Oh, those look good. That looks like a big. Oh, maybe this is what this one looks like. Okay, not bad. I thought they were like special. Ice seal. Badness. Okay, good. Alright. Ooh. Wait, I forgot to harvest the fox's food. Wait, did I? I'll have to head back there. Okay, take you. Let's combine you with another scale. Oh my god, this scale trick is so good. That, like... Oh my god, it's gonna be so helpful. There it is. Oh, okay. Oh, this was the wrong dragon. I don't think so. It might actually work out better than originally planned. Give me the Moogle head. Okay, so we can go back to their nest. Wow, that worked really well. Oh, it broke in one. Holy. Okay. Oh, that one took two. 10 arrows though! Alright. Swing? No, hold on. Okay, I think two. Okay, double swing. There we go. I've always had trouble doing it in like one. I always had to do like the double circle. Can you even do it in one? Or do you like... Oh my gosh. Dude, please. Yeah, so if you like, it's like if you double... For me at least, I have to do like a double 360. I assume that you can do it in one, but I've never had any success in doing it in one. I just did it in one. Okay, alright, that's fine. Maybe you gotta be moving forward? Okay, hold on. I don't know. Okay, maybe I have to like, instead of 360, like 380 or 400. No, no. Yeah, yeah. That is not, no, it's not supposed to be deeper in because this leash range was like, yeah, oh, there it is. The food. The fast spin was always really cool tech. It was always really neat whenever you figured out that you could do it. Still is. Still is neat. Okay, alright, we beat up the frogs, we got some stuff. Got quite a bit of stuff. How much stuff did we get? Enough to make things. Alright, good. Enough for 8 bites. Good enough for me. My goodness. Could you imagine going through the entire like Underdark permanently in like this void where you can't see? I couldn't. Fuck that. I ain't about that life. Only a little jump scare. Seen a video of what it's like below the ground. It's wonky. Oh. Like, did they no clip it? Are we talking like actual underground? They managed to glitch through the ground. Okay. Is that? No. No, that's not. Oh, hell no. There's water down here? Fuck that. I'm about to get sea monstered. That's like my worst nightmare. Down in the deep dark abyss. Creatures of unimaginable origins. Yeah, yeah, I don't need more of that. Oh, you managed to do it yourself yesterday? Pretty easy? Nice. Oh, okay. Hey, Owen! Okay, alright, so let's do this though. Alright, ask me what how the blender progress is. Taking it easy this week since 75 hours in a weekend is tiring. Fair. But we've already got your next project lined up. It's a giant carnivorous coral. Fantastic. No way. Those two were related. Oh, okay. I was like, that's oddly specific. Oh, the sea creature is the carnivorous coral. I got you. Yeah. Yeah. I got up. Sorry, brain lag. You know those are, yeah. Now we could make a boat, or hear me out. I could waste a good chunk of what I just got. Oh wait, hold on. Does this still get? Oh, okay. Oh, cool. Considering the Evermean wouldn't be implausible. Oh, what's the next project though? Or hush hush, no time. Secrets. And did you finish the first project, or are you still working on it? Wait. I forgot I could push things. I legitimately forgot.
You just push it.
Oh. That poor guy, they put him in an outpost by himself to drive in a boat around in circles. That was easy. I feel bad for him.
It's a trap!
It's a tarp! 20, okay. What are we up to? Enough, okay. Yeah. All-purpose raft. That would have been super duper handy. Where are we at right now? Not the Rito. That would have been super handy early on. Yeah, there's like a ton in the depths. Kind of forgot, like, about all this. Alright, everything we do must be in service of our ultimate goal. To that end, we must mine crystallized charges. Crystals seem to contain a mysterious energy that powers Zonai device. Are all readily found in the abandoned mines in all regions. Perhaps these areas were once prosperous mining centers. Crystals are extremely rare, so when one is discovered, it must be kept under
wild
strict
Vulpix
guard.
appears.
Glory, the Master Cobra. Vulpix! Still super cool. Oh man. Okay, hold on. Maybe I can steal his boat. That is boat? Kind of looks like his boat. That's not his boat. That's his boat. Oh, it's super dark nighttime. It's okay. We're in a fence, right? Right. Nothing bad can happen inside the fence. What I tell myself to make me feel better. Oh, there's nothing up here. Well, that's saddening. Alright, just out of my own personal morbid curiosity. Oh, there's even... Oh, okay, no, those are reverb. I'm like, man, there's even wow, that's crazy reverb in the menu.
Oh no, I'm so scared.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. That's... No. What? No! That's not how that works. Ugh. The boat? There's the boat, right? Something that would sink.
Yeah.
Wood floats. Right. Right. Then maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, no, that, yeah, it's still going. It's still going. That's pretty dang deep. Okay.
And it's gone.
And it's good. Yeah, wood floats. How do you think we make boats? Hmm. Alright. Let's go turn in our stuff and go head towards Death Mountain, wherever that is. I don't know where Death Mountain is.
A miserable little pile of secrets.
That makes sense.
Water in the fire. Why? Not to understand.
I just realized what Corone said. It's not a fire in the water, it's water in the fire. Because I'm pretty sure it's like a reaction to the SpongeBob thing. Actually, I don't know what the original context of it is. Yeah! Mickey. Please wait. Oh, it's from the Mario stream. Oh, okay, we're choosing. Okay, I see. She challenged herself to stream spoken but English. Oh, it was one of those punishment streams. I got you. There were a few of those whenever they first started out. It was great. It was like less than 5 minutes, I think was the record. I forget who did it though. It had to have been like the Fire Mario power, right? It had to have been. Oh, hey, look, it's Death Mountain. Let's go less. Yeah.
Tato.
Yeah.
Tato house. Small tato house.
I remember when that one happened. People were using that like everywhere. You like my search? My squeaky headset solutions?
Goddamn water.
I have one solution, but I feel like there's gotta be a better one. Now, I could take the Skyview Tower and we could get there real quick. Or we could follow the road that I have no idea where it is. Hey, that road! Then I probably should have taken the Skyview Tower to get to. Shit the ass. Oh no, more mobiles. Yeah, they were using the that line everywhere. It's do a small house to do. Your Master Sword is about you. Throw the Master Sword. Okay, so everyone's telling me that we can find... We can find Master Swords if we break them underneath the town, right? More Master Swords? Hmm? Yeah, that's true. That would be way too easy. Too simple. You get a Master Sword, and you get a Master Sword. Iko Boko. Wait, that's not gonna be good for smashing. Demolisher. Wait, what? Wait, I thought wait. Don't tell me that's a durable and I'm just like... No, great for breaking rocks. Wait, is it just baseline? Whoa! Whoa! Oh, I definitely want one of these. We're breaking the crap out of this thing. Oh, I hope it spawns like the durable too. I hope it gets those modifiers. That'd be so good. That'd be so good. Oh no, that's good to know. Hmm. Okay, so baseline, it can clobber things. If I attach like a sharp weapon, will that override? No, that shouldn't override the demolisher, right? Alright, we're gonna try it. Science. If not, we still have a really good weapon. My goodness. Okay, hopefully multi-purpose weapon. Great for breaking rocks. Okay. This thing looks really intimidating, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, the road is not burning my feetsies. This is good. Oh, that was the blue Frox Fang. That thing that we killed just earlier. Okay, Skull Lake. Depth entrance has a mini boss for it. Skull Lake. Oh, I don't remember where Skull Lake is. By name. Up there. Okay. Is that Skull Lake? That looks like Skull Lake. If we were to have a Skull Lake, yep. Okay. I don't think we have any sky views over there. Right? That's pretty far. Oh wait, maybe we got something in the sky? Nope. Well, worth a shot. Alright, let's find something. True. Alright, hold on. Those guys. No. Let's go get thrashed. Ooh, that spread was not as far as I thought it was gonna be. Might be okay though. Ooh, he's tanky. Ooh, he's mega tanky. Alright, wait, Merc Blue. Merc Blue. What was that? Do I have any Merc Blue? Oh, okay, the muddle. You did pretty good. Man, they just like chucked Riju. Wait, will this shit on 5? Wait, no, not fan. No, hold on. Undo that. No, stop that. Okay, there we go. Annihilated. Wait. Hold on. Now I want to know. Okay, no, it just destroyed him. I think it did make 5 fans, but I think it immediately destroyed him. Okay, guys, we really have to stop that. We gotta stop doing this. We have to stop shoving all the monster loot down the cliffs. It's a problem. I have it too, don't worry. I think we could rewind the individual pieces. Ooh.
A wild pupitar appears.
That looks sick. Yeah, probably this one. Yeah, definitely that one. Get rid of the royal blade? Wait, this one? This one's got improved flurry rush though. Oh, the one-hander. Oh, this one. Oh, but that one's got flurry rush too. Yo, this thing. I was just got attack plus on it, but I don't think the Traveler has any special properties that we can use to like...
Have you tried buying the new DLC from Nintendo? It gives you 3 bag slots for low price of 7.99. Can you imagine? $7.99.
Wait, what's up, chat? Well, is that a meme or is that like actually a thing?
Yeah.
What we doing here?
Yeah.
And where can I buy that? give me the big slot. Okay, strong fusion's super good. It's all super good. It's all super good stuff.
Is it a meme? Or is it reality? Shareholders decide. QQKEKW.
Oh, shit. I want to destroy it, but I can't. Alright.
Look, just dupe your new fancy Giga weapon.
That's what I'm saying. Oh, shrine nearby? Okay. Hey, speaking of. Hey, where's your friend? Oh, he's over there. Hey, I'm going over there. Man, it's cooking time, but I don't got anything to cook. Sag. Oh well. How does this keep happening? I can't let them keep getting away with this. Hi, Chad. Mine too.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land, the aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. The world is threatened once again.
Tell them to stop it. Now. I want peace, and I'm willing to violence for it. Alright, anything fun we can do? Okay. Yeah, we got those, yeah. And we got... No? Do we have one of the up right side up thingies? No? Okay. Well, friend, you're getting the El Clasico. It's okay. I'm a professional. I know what I'm doing. Kind of. wait. Oh. The time stopper too. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Alright, alright. That was a test launch. That was a test launch. My apologies. My apologies. I would like to apologize for the inadequate ride. We'll give you a complimentary second ride for free. Alright, all aboard the Grassy Express. Alright, alright. Here we go. No, no, you're fine. It's safe. Pia! Oh! It just rolled back down! Oh no! Very cool, buddy. It rolls back to your feet! No, no, we got you, we got you. Uh-oh. Oh no, we might actually have to make something. Good question. Okay, Korok does no damage. Oh wait, no, he killed it. Everyone saw that. Oh, if I let it go? Okay. Hold on, do we got another Korok? Or another enemy? Do we have another Korok? Cassette Beast! So wait, is the multiplayer... The multiplayer patch is separate from 1.2, right? It's coming soon? Or is it already in the game? I was confused on that part. Okay, that's in development. Gotcha. Okay. Alright, I think we can make a wing work here. And if one wing don't work, why not two? This is such a bad idea. Let's try it. Silly me, that's not how birds fly. Alright, hold on. Alright. There we go. They're flying a squad. Yeah, there we go. This isn't gonna fail catastrophically, right? Wings! Hey, look, your friend! And I helped. Bye! Okay, so the wings in a flying formation did not work out. I figured that was going to be a little more structurally sound. Alright, now, what about... This just makes it heavier, right? There's no way this actually works. Okay, put you up there. Drop you down. Reverse time. We go up. To the village. I think you misheard me. I said to the village. Budget work into that village. Oh, look up. Yay! Oh. No, it's too wide. No. No. Yeah, it does. It really hurts it. And if I remember correctly, like, all three pieces lose durability from flying. Because I think we tried like a similar design with like two of them attached, and like they both timed out about the same time. So, out of curiosity. Yeah, I didn't think so.
Seeing a place like this makes you realize how awesome nature is. But if anyone ever told me to live here, I'd tell them to, you know. I'll tell you one thing though, if I did have to live here I'd change things around and make it better. I guess the total opposite of this would be Midgar. When you think of it that way, Shinra don't seem so bad. What the hell am I saying? The Shinra, not bad. Barrett Wallace, Final Fantasy VII. A wild Silcoon appears.
I don't remember that Barrett quote. I feel like I should, but I don't remember it. Hi, Nick. Oh. What the hell? What the hell? That ain't a normal Goron. Is that Barbagoron? It doesn't look like a Q. It looks more like a G. He's hella stoned.
Ah.
Okay. Watch the Doug video. No, I'm good for now. I'm good for now, Nick.
Oh.
Look, I'm sorry I wasted it, but asking me to bring another roast, a marbled roast rock roast, isn't reasonable. How about this instead? These mysterious things were only discovered after the upheaval. Looks a little strange, I know, but it's hard curio to come by.
Marbled rock roast is in short supply and high demand. Everyone wants it. I've barely been keeping up. Letting our hottest commodity go to waste is unforgivable. They can make up for it by bringing me a fresh marbled rock roast. Now that thing, get it out of my sight.
I'm able to get you some, and clearly you've done it by now. Checked out the caves past the cart tracks, just like you told me. I couldn't get anything. No places like that are way too dangerous for a Highland like me.
Not my problem. I don't want that hunk of junk. I'm not letting you off the hook until you give me a marbled rock roast.
Meat for meat? Well, what's going on here? Why, what? Nani? Alright, here we go. I will see. Okay, fair. Okay. Okay, anyway you slice it, this is worth more than one marble rock road. Guess I have no choice though but to try those caves past the rock tracks again. Okay, but lava. Okay. Short time! Okay, lava. Against the flow. Oh, wait, what? That way? No, this way? Ah. That seems pretty straightforward. Way to die. A pretty straightforward way to die. Alright, I can't get that much hair without tooling. Good to know.
As is tradition.
Oh. Neat. Okay, stopping time. Drops the ball. Boing. Okay, fan. Double fan. Activate fan creates updraft. I mean, I guess we could do that. Or, hear me out. No shot. No way I'm thinking that. Alright, hold on. I have a dumb idea. Ooh, yeah, actually, kinda. Yeah, what you guys know? That sounds fun. Now we could go to the trouble to make water. Or... Oh, and that's how you go to the ground. Oh. Well then. Okay, deactivate that. Let's combine it here. Ooh, better yet, hold on. Better idea. This is gonna end terribly because of these things. It's gonna be great. Okay, put a device on a shield and get shocked at the same time you pull it out. And you drop it in the wind-up state, and you pick it up to active while it's on your back. Interesting. Oh, hold up. No! Please still be there. No! No, 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 no! No! My machine! Oh man. Uh-oh. Okay, definitely broke it. We have 100 more. Oh dear. Yeah, like the intended thingy, right, is you use this and you go, and then that makes these, and then you attach the fan to that, and that's how you get to the other side. That's like the intended method. Fine. I think the time it takes to make a new platform? Alright, Civic. Enjoy the Warframe stream. Dev stream. Get your stuff. Get your free stuff. I always give out free stuff. They apparently gave stuff out at the thingy, but I didn't know that they were doing that, or else I would give you a heads up. I only found out about it after it was already over. But you probably watched that.
I said a man's not hot.
Okay. Alright, so what about... Okay, okay, okay. If we... I was trying to come up with a way to create like... Ah! I wanted to make like a platform across the entire way. Like what Saanbi said. But right now, death is the proper answer. Because I think this side doesn't have the death exploding thingy. Yeah, it's just solid. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, alright, yeah, we gotta stop, we gotta slow down.
A wild giraffe Eric appears.
There we go. We can make like a bunch of these, right? It's like 3, 6. No, I think we made like 60 of these in one, so I don't think this was the limit. Okay, so we can enable the device. We put the device on a shield, and then we get hit with lightning as we're pulling it out. Okay. As soon as we oh no. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is not good. Oh, I'm in a very precarious situation. Please? No. Please? No, that's not good enough. That's close. Okay, yeah, we're on a time limit. We only got so long before this whole thing okay. Okay, I'm done now. Well,
As is tradition.
Okay, I think we have quote-unquote stabilized. Almost, oh. Huh. Oh. Okay. Ooh, rewind would be good. I don't know which one I rewind. Oh, you meant the hydrant. Okay. Wait, what happens if we rewind a rock? Because it gets created. Oh. Oh, almost. Dang it. Oh no, does that reset everything? Oh no, please. Oh boy, alright. Oh, we're good. Okay, that works. Alright, so what happens? Does it go there and just like cease to exist, or does it just chill there? I assume it just chills there. Okay. Wait. It's eventually getting pushed out over here. It almost makes a bridge and then, just and then it goes into the death pit. Cool. What can I attach this to? Okay, I can attach these to other pieces, so we need to like... There we go, yeah. Okay. They're getting like pushed to the left there, so that's good. Oh, no, 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 there it goes, it's breaking apart. Yeah, there it is right there. Like more walls along here. and then... What if we just, like, fall it off? Yeah, there we go. Okay, my death seems to have despawned the things close to us, but the things over there stayed.
Do you have any potions or food?
Potions of food, what are those? Okay, yeah, what I was thinking was like a wall kind of like alongside here, and then just prevent from going into the timeout zone over there. Oh. Oh? Hold on. Wait, what happened to our thingy? Was there too much pressure? That despawned. Our connection over there broke. Maybe there was too much weight on it. Okay, well, we got the bridge to work once. Never again. We made it! Okay, but the real prize was... There was science to be done, and we had a lot of fun. Apogee science. We do what we must because we can. Oh, it's supposed to be meat. Okay, that's actually pretty sick design. Alright, let's go visit the Skull Island. Huge success.
In making a note here, mild success.
Is that right? Wait, that's the Sky Island. That could be useful if we can get there. We're gonna make it at least to this close one. Wait. Honey. Oh, we're in a very different location. Wait, no, hold on, what? Oh, what was that one? Oh, it's up there. Dang, okay. What's this place? Why does this look like death? Hello? Hey, beneath me is a spring somewhere. Oh. There's a shrine. Oh yeah! So it's one of those, huh? So I wonder if here's a spring, and then to the north is the Skull Lake. Definitely have to use a device to get there. Dang, I was really hoping the initial like fan device was gonna work to get us across. I thought that'd been fun. And then I was gonna enable the little hydrants to shoot out platforms to the side and probably ruin the entire thing. That was the initial goal. Alright, a precise strike. Wait. Oh, this looks fun. Is this what I think it is? Okay, so like here, right? And then...
A wild lily ant appears.
Yeah! Oh. No? Oh, respawn? Ball? That's not this one. Oh! Dude. Totally forgot about this. Uh-huh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What? 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 Rigged! Ooh. That ain't gonna work. We're gonna lose all that momentum. Okay, okay. It did sound fun though. Okay, so maybe right about there. Too hard. Okay, so that was too much. So what about like
And it's gone.
there? Yeah. Wait, that's the whole shrine? What? No. Can't be a one and done. No, I wanted a more complex. No. No, there's more. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, okay, okay. We're gonna hack and eat that ball. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work. Okay, it's not gonna work either. Maybe. I don't know. Come. What? Rude. It's gonna okay. That's like alright, up more. Yeah, okay. Dang it. Hello. Hey, Arkla. Fine, we'll do it the right way. Okay, well maybe not entirely the right way. Oh. Okay, not enough momentum there. Ooh. Oh. Alright, don't be arrows. Alright, we take that. But I'm full. No. Alright. Goodbye, improved flurry royal broadsword. Hello, Zonite. Oh, it's like right there too. Okay. Okay, so there's a spring down there, huh? And likewise. Oh. Other way? Probably the other way. Ooh, wait. What is this for? Wait, his thing he's covered. Oh, okay. Time stop it. It didn't spawn yet. Oh. Hey, that wasn't very nice. But neither was that. Yes? Oh, there you are. No. No. So we gotta find an enemy that does lightning damage. Or we can do the other trick. Okay, okay, okay. What? Alright. Here we go. Oh. We already got a night-night shield. Well, we had one. We had to throw it away. Is this a spring? Is this a chasm? This looks like a... Wait, no, this is the skull rock. Wait, hold on, wait. How did I get... Okay, that's fine. Alright, original destination. Ooh, do I need to go down into the chasm? Bet I do. Okay, for the weapon. Okay. Sneak strike time. Oh, nuts! Okay. Things went very, very wrong. That's not muddled.
Yeah.
Hello, Silver Moblin. Meet Muddlebutt. Silver Moblin, meet 5 bombs. That did not do a lot of damage. That's concerning. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Ooh, that's a good idea. Okay. This doesn't work. We're gonna definitely do that. Okay. Oh. Oh. Night. Okay. I'm broken. Oh, this. Yeet. Onward! Go Lake Castle.
A wild floppy appears. There's so many. Wait, how'd you get your head back? Oh, you were different. Ow! Ooh, true. How did we not wake up that big guy? Oh, okay, it's still going, that's why. I'm like, how is he not awake in all this? No, okay, fighting in the dark's kind of fun. I hate that mechanic so much. I hate that mechanic so much. No, we'll just deal with my sadness. Mistakes happen.
as much as I hate it. Hey. Well, the good news is that weapon now will respawn at the bottom, right, Shifty Eyes? Okay, well, wait. Oh, it needs to work on the surface. Oh, man. Right, because technically this is the underground. Oh, ooh. Okay. Alright, we take that. That's cool. I like that. This alleviates some sadness. Oh yeah. Oh, this stuff. Very important. Is the arc tighter on the multi-shots in this one? Don't remember. Felt the same? Okay. I can't remember if they were like lighter or not in the last one. Anything else cool down here? This is like alternate entrance. Ooh, true, okay. Did we get another cannon? Let's see if we got more cannons. Did. Okay, sweet. And we put that on the sword. That's the sword. Okay, we only have longsword. That's fine. Yeah, that's nice. Fair enough. What's down there? Oh. Oh, hold on. We're not done up here. Whoa, I regret my decision. Ah, right. It's no longer good for smacking things.
As is tradition.
Yeah.
up here? Kind of feels like it leads into something, but at the same time, not?
Yeah.
I guess it leads in a big circle. It's always down, but we don't want to go down there. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, it's funny because I was like, oh, right, okay, so I want to smack this thing so the loot doesn't just go flying everywhere. But, lo and behold. Normal attacking shoots the cannon too. What the? Oh, like you. Hmm. Ah, okay. Okay, now we're done the full loop. Alright, so there wasn't anything up there. Well, a couple of zonite, but nothing crazy. I don't think I have. You can do that? Darn it, I ran past the light room. Dang it, again. Did it again. Oh, I thought it like fell and I was like gonna be way up there on like this tiny little thing. You can refight those bosses in the depths after you beat them in the temples. Oh, what the heck? What do they drop? Now I want to fight one. We like loot. Okay, there's a arenas all around the depths form. Do we have any unlocked? There's a Colosseum. There's that one Colosseum. Over here? There's this one. Is that one? Oh, that's the ego. Okay. That's the... Okay, so if we go like logistically, it'd be somewhere like in this region. That's where we find it. I have emerged from the abyss. Hi, Atomic. Okay, they're mostly in the zones of the temples. Okay, okay. That's okay, so that one's up there. In this region. The Garuda one is there? Okay. I saw blue and thought I was right. Understandably. Oh crap. Zoru one. Oh. There-ish? He's there-ish. Oh, there. Okay, so that one's not... That one's the mine. So it had to be like up here, so maybe? That was like really far. Okay, so the only one that's like super obvious is the one.
A wild man tyke appears.
Let's go check that one out. Alright, southwest. Southwest. Make sure you keep the compass southwest. Okay, the wind one is massive too. I don't think we've explored too close up there. Alright, so it's there versus there. Alright, both are pretty close. Alright, let's try this one. Mainly because I'm already here. That's the only reason. Alright, we get anything good? Triple cannon, beam turret. Monocycle. Not too terribly good. Okay, that's probably the best we're gonna do. Dude. Please. I need to stop that. I need to stop that badly.
As is tradition.
Have I truly become that predictable? Sad. Wait. If I do it now, I disable the device. We wait. Oh. 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 Alright, fair enough.
Reminder, Octopath Traveler is on sale.
Hey, search it. Yeah, we did.
Cassette Beast is also on sale.
That was Dragon Sharp. Dragon Sharp would always mention it. Oh no. Oh, it takes like a second for that to kick in. Come on, just a little bit. There we go. Come on.
Just about everything is on sale in Steam.
That's pretty true, actually.
Summer sale started after all.
It did! I don't know if there's any like super highlights. I
Don't
didn't see
forget
anything
about
like
the huge
super on
amount
sale.
of hentai games that are on sale.
I didn't know about that.
Something your mom is on sale.
What? What's she doing there? Yep, Dungeon Drafter, Pummel Party, okay, Wobble Life, yeah. XCOM 2 is on a 90% sale. Wilson's on an 80% sale. Okay, alright, wow, that really didn't open
Free
up
stickers
too
every
terribly
day
much.
too.
The stickers! True! And that goes 20%. Top sellers right now is Dave the Diver, understandable. BattleBit Remastered, understandable. Pretty typical stuff. Destiny's up there. Power Wash Simulator. Alright, the graphics pretty cool. Oh, Gunfire's on. Yeah. That's the only bad thing. I can't see the games that I already own, and those are like the ones that I recommend, so like, shoot. Gunfire is totally worth it. Maybe the DLC's on sale. Probably not. At least not too much. It's probably not. Okay though, good game. Yeah, I want to pick up Cassette Beast too. I'll probably just wait though. It's not like I'm too terribly deep of a sale. I'll just like pick it up when I can actually get to play it. But it is for sure one of the games that I'm like, ooh, I want to play that in my like off time. It looks so good. Can I pick it up from here? Can I rewind it and pick it up from? Oh. Can I rewind myself and pick me up from there? Okay, it's fine. Oh, stop that. Oh, okay. Hey, cancel. Don't get it out. Got it. Right. This is about where it is, right? Oh, no, a little bit further.
Nope.
Oh. That would be really weird.
Rockin' stone. I gotta let a friend who play that. I didn't pick it up myself because so many people had it. I was like, okay, alright, there's no way I'm ever gonna get to play that. It's okay though. The memes are great. Oh no. Why would I come here? I just realized where we're at. Okay, you guys can kill me, but, let me touch this thing first. Okay, thank you. Alright, let's go see, Deep Rock Galactic. Not Survivor. The normal one. Okay, at least the search is working today for me. That's good. Like on again, off again, broke since the update. 29 of your friends already own this game. But only recommended by Beefer System. Deep Rock Galactic. Oh, that's definitely the arena. That looks like an arena. I'm running low on heating. Okay, no, that's okay. Is there a difference between the Coliseum and the arena? Is this another Yiga thing? Are the ninjas back out here? They're different from the bosses. Dang it, okay. Oh, this gives piece of armor. Guessing that activates it? Yeah, okay. Oobity. What do I attach to the big pool? Oh, probably whatever the best thing I got is. We're not gonna get any better than this. Careful not to throw it and break it. Okay, almost. Dazzle fruit.
Oh. Elsewhere? Get down here. Oh, we just died. And it's dead. And it's dead. Oh, we missed. Badly, too. There we go. Uh-oh. Wait. One silver monkey? Oh, no. There's gotta be a reason there's only one. Oh yeah, there's a reason. Oh no! Oh hey. Easy.
A wild tail low appears.
Hold on. Call. Not bad. That was easy with the big dinosaur. Yeah, I made that pretty easy. What is Rise of Rasselhagus? Who's that? Never heard of that one. Ooh. Oh, it's a DLC. Oh, I see, I see, I see. Okay, yeah, that checks out. I was like, what? That is such a strange name for a game. What's it about? Checks out. Okay, so that was not the boss arena. We're like, yeah, I'm about to say we're like right there, so we should be close. And we saw like the enemy types too. Is it this building? Oh, and proper melee mechanics? What's the difference between the old melee mechanics and the current ones? Is it like a big update? Okay, this has to be the boss. It's gotta be. Cemetery, okay. There's way too many, like, the things. For this not to be it. Thanks, guys. I say, if you guys could finish that off for me, that'd be great. Okay, this may not be it. Oh, I thought for sure this was gonna be it. Okay, the light dragon, while it does give me stuff. Oh, there we go. What? How does that not give me what? How does that not give me water? Badge. Yeah, give me zonite device, and then we'll fuse it. Yeah, and then we'll fuse. I want a flamethrower. Flamethrowers are always fun. No, okay, no flamethrower. Beam is not like electricity, right? Nah, beam's not electricity. Now. That's so cool. Yeah, I don't think beam counts as like an element though, right? That's what I was concerned about. I'm like, I don't think it counts as like electricity. It doesn't, okay, yeah. Yeah, get him. One more flurry. Yeah. Beams count as physical. That's good to know. Okay, can I? Oh, wait. Yeah, there we go. I was like, how do I open these? Oh, yeah. Magic. Okay. Can't complain about that. No complaints there. There's something back there. Zahando! Okay. Oh, and here's that thingy from up above ground. Oh, there's another one down here, though. Where the heck's the boss arena? Oh, is that what those things are supposed to be? That makes sense. God, that looks so cool. Just let them do the work. I'm like, I don't want to waste my durability anymore. You guys got that. Alright. If this doesn't really be lit, like this one over here, I don't know what will. Let's make one of those. Tricycle. Tricycle. Beep beep. Oh, this is actually pretty fast. By there, by there. I wasn't expecting it to be this fast. That's cool. Oh, the head has a chest? Alright, good to know. Let's see if I can remember it. After I grab the shroud. Tori. Okay. I don't see anything that can resemble a boss area. Oh, maybe over there? Yeah, I guess that's the only other place I can, like... Alright, it'd be like one of those two... one of these three areas. Oh, these are Yiga? Dang. Okay. See like little structures now. Huh. I guess it doesn't have one? That's weird. Yeah, that's weird. Okay. Yeah, I thought it'd be like right near it. That was wrong. Yeah, north of the desert, like kind of near the canyon area. Oh, look. Thank you for your service. That's got durability, you know what? Second thought. I'm just gonna use it. Gerudo Highlands. Okay. Oh, there he is. Mr. Hunky Pants. What is that? What the heck is that? Oh, this is one of those, like, rise shrines, right? Okay, yeah. I wonder where this leads. I'm seeing a little peeksy. Alright, what's up here? This might be the coordinates that, see the coordinate. Oh, I can't bring up the map. Okay. No, that's 4,000. Okay, no. Where's our secret? I think it was like 3,000? Okay, 4,000, 3,000. And then a little bit up. Okay, but what's he? Scouting report. Where the fuck am I? This is... Scouting report. I'm lost, and hungry, and scared. I ate my shoe. That satisfied the hunger for now, but the socks will be next. Status update, day 2. Shouldn't have ate the socks. It's really cold at night.
A wild rookie day appears.
Dude, if this thing turns, like, it comes alive and I have to fight it, ooh. 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 They make of cheese, but don't taste like cheese. Precious life-giving fairies. Come to me. It's ain't the butt stuff. No, the shoes were pretty good. Get the same kind next time, in case this ever happens again. But first, we have to get out of here. Preferably alive. I know they could bring me back as a zombie, but I don't feel like I would be the same. Okay, alright, no, stop that. Stop. Come here. Come here. Now, come here. Come on. Get down here. Come on. Yeah, here we go. Oh, oh, scared that one off. I got too excited. Hi, Doggo. Yeah. Doggo, help me catch that one. Maybe we should take Zelda out for shoes after this. Not to shop, but to eat. You know what? I don't know. Oh, why, Link, I would love to go shoe shopping with you. Yeah, that's what I meant. Alright, everyone look away. I have to bust out the OnlyFan.
That is definitely where I was going.
What the? Hold on. Why can I blow the tail with a fan? Nope. Now it's weird. It was being blown by the fan, and then like it landed on the ground, and then it actually became heavy. Wait, this thing's part of the quest? Oh. Ooh. That's bad. Wait. Can't use it. Okay. Unfortunate news. I have to use a fan to get the fan. Mortal leather. So I started eating these bright bloom seeds, but they make my tummy glow. I can't sleep at night. The bomb flowers are looking tastier by the day. You want to sleep in the dark. I could remotely hear Civic mocking me, saying my mind wasn't the brightest as I ate these. So I did what any rational person would do, planted them on my head. I feel smarter already. Oh? What's that? Bubblegum. Ooh, bubblegum. Bubblegum. Express gem. Do you need gems now? Order from one of our 3 frog delivery service drivers. Oh, here we go. Oh, no, okay, can't remember the right. You try your best, but you don't so bad. Something! Topaz.
Time to feast. Time for you to be deceased.
Okay, I guess that's everything here? Not really much else I can do here. Jeez. That checks out. That makes sense. Dang. Alright. Alright, so we're at 4,000. Alright, so we go up like 1,000 and to the right 1,000. Somewhere around there, maybe? Unless this is like much closer than I think it is. Or further? I don't know how the coordinates work. We'll find out. Okay, alright, so where are we at? No. I see that. I see those numbers. Those ain't good numbers. Oh crap. There we go. Alright, so yeah, that took us... Alright, so it was 300. So another 5. Right about there, maybe. And then quite a bit here. There's no way it's in the town. There's no way. No shot. Wild Hearts is 40% off. Was it 70 or was it 60? How was it? I haven't heard much talk. I haven't actually seen many people play Wild Hearts. Okay, yeah, we're still waiting. Like, it looked really good in the trailers and stuff, but I haven't heard anybody like talking about or playing it since. Whereas like with Monster Hunter, that's kind of like, that's like your main game. You like it, really like it. Okay, so 3781, 2900, 47. Wait, hot? Oh, it's hot. It's hot in Topeka. Pick my toe, it's hot. Okay, stop. Looking like about that building. Oh. Oh. 37. 80. 2900. Oh, other way. Oh, soft. Okay, so like right here. A little bit like down vertically. So there? It's the ball! It is! Okay, let's get him his ball. Get her ball, it's Patricia. Okay. Oh wait! This is one of those balls! Wait. Wait! Is this how we find those things? Oh. Oh. That's pretty cool. That's pretty dang cool. Distractions. Alright, there's that hole. Hey, I can get more health there. Where is... Back here, right? No, I don't think it's back here. Alright, it was at the end, wasn't it? Yeah, dang it. I don't remember. Oh, the shop's open out back up top. Wait, I was right there. So many balls. Oh, that's that. Is this it? No. Is that it? Yes. Oh. Sure. Okay. Alright. Oh, do have their uses, don't they? Wait, hold on! If you find any more orbs, I'll be thrilled to bring them here. Now hold the phone! That's fucked up. That's fucked up, lady. She gave you melons. Only one, you gotta... gotta have the party melon.
A wild rose raid appears.
Rose, thanks for the raid! Dude, I remember using this one. This one did some work mid-game. Okay, 5 more. I wonder if watermelon works. So I wonder if I can like feed it the watermelon. I know she specifically said like splash fruit though. Oh, wait, how small is Rose Raid? I feel like that's the size for Rose Raid. Oh wait, hold on. Is that the lady? It was Jules. Alright, what's up, Jules? I figured someone at night. Did you know that? I'm trying to get the spa plans. Almost speaks for itself, but always is worth checking out too if you're a bit light on rupees. Alright, thanks. Really rare for a vote to be able to come and go in Gerudo Town, so make use of it. Self-walk. Oh, it's in... okay. This way? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, enemy. Dungeon Defenders. Alright, hold on. Okay, is this like... yeah, okay. Alright, yeah, it costs money. That checks out. That makes sense. Oh, no, don't be cool. Matt Damon. He is Druid Light. I think the reason they did it for Dungeon Defenders is because Dungeon Defenders was wildly successful. That's like the most popular Dungeon Defenders is one, I believe. I'm pretty sure. Alright, here's one. And we got 10,000. Alright, how did the next ones do? Because they made like a whole bunch of spin-off games. Oh no, that's actually got more reviews. Interesting. Maybe people just didn't review one. I feel like one was more popular. Okay, yeah, Awaken got pooped on. I don't even know what Going Rogue is. Action roguelike RPG. Ooh, that's rough, okay. Fight tower. Hold on! Hold on! Hold the fuck on! Stop! 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 Oh, and tower defense. Okay. It's the same. It's right, Frank!
Stop, okay? No more! It's time to stop!
It's right! So it's just dungeon defenders? But like arena-ified? Question mark? Nope, the core's back. Yup. Okay. Like, I don't know what that one's about. I was like, oh, they made like a roguelike one. Okay, that's kind of neat. And then I noticed it was just more done. It looked slightly different, but not like it. I don't know. Not in a way that I could really tell what was different. Alright, hold on, let's try. Here, you can have the melon. That's for you, buddy. You're welcome. A heron statue sleeps within the Rasoka snowfield. Rasoka snowfield.
Huh?
Patricia, you're so smart. Yeah, I guess that was it. It looked faster.
Ooh.
Alright. $3813 $2870. Alright, 3800 2800. Or no, 2870. 3800 28. Thank you. East, north. Really north. Okay. Much east. No, west. One of these directions. Right? No, hold on. No, north was right. You're gonna throw it off the other. I'm impressed that you were able to find them all. I am wimpy. I am weak. Hey, that very weird looking orb is very important to Dahlia. Now the chief said you're free to use anything in town, but don't touch that thing until you check in with Dahlia first. Who's Dahlia? Who that?
Yeah.
My orb. Come on, I didn't tell you how important that orb is, Dahlia. You take it without Dahlia, you say so. It'll be me who's left with an upset Vate. Vate hates us.
I'm out of balls.
I'm in.
Alright, that's fair. I don't want to make your life more difficult.
Hey!
Basak!
I'm out of balls.
I'm in.
It's just in the background. I'm gonna... I'm gonna... Alright, where's Dahlia? Dahlia, please.
I'm gonna do what's called a pro gamer move.
I'm gonna... Oh my god. Okay. Like there was a ball or something. Oh hey, they started the fountain again. I'm totally gonna be one. Here? Okay, not the place I thought it was. So maybe not there. That was cool! Did you guys see that? Are you Dahlia? You're not Dahlia. Okay, who wins? A flame emitter or a hydrant? Good question. Let's put them against each other. Okay. Alright, well, just in case. Use the desk to a shield or a weapon. Alright, sounds fun. Did it just warn me? It did. Okay, I think the fire wins. I believe that's a fire victory. Oh yeah, I think fire just wins. Oh, hold on. Wait, the water toppled the fire. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey. Okay, the water knocks the fire over, but the fire is not, is not fazed by the water. Weak and strong? You mean like spicy noodle? Alright, Dahlia should be awake now, right? It's like 5 a.m. Everybody wakes up at 5 a.m., right?
Made it to the water. Goddamn water.
Water in the fire. Why?
Why?
Not to understand.
There she is. Okay. Okay, what's up? Oh, I would have made a child cry. Okay, alright, that's fine. Well, that's not fine, but yeah, okay. I understand why she was like better talking to her. It's the special vote. Hey, look at this. Isn't this all great? After the sand shroud went away, I came outside and found it lying on the ground here. Mama says it's weird, but you agree it's cute, right? My own treasure. I want this orb. No way! Finders keepers. Takes a special vote though. Let's see what a special orb this is. If you like that much, I guess I could lend it to you. On one condition. You gotta play. I mean, challenge me for it. Beat me and it's yours. You ready for a game? Yeah. Okay, but we can't face off here. Let's go to the shelter. Okay. Dross woman, right? To the death. Here we are. Everybody's gone back to the service, so I get to use the shelter as my own playground. Here's the game. You're gonna hide a stuffed animal seal doll somewhere.
Yeah.
You find it before time runs out, you win. Close your eyes. Yeah, it is. Where should I hide it? I gotta pick a spot fast. Stuff belong to the soldiers? Gotta brace myself for it. And push. Okay, open your eye. Well, okay, she hit it. Found the perfect hiding spot. Let's figure out where it is. Ready? Go, like 3 seconds. Alright, it's behind something. Definitely behind something. I heard soldiers?
A wild magpie appears.
Wait, I forgot about the tail. Oh, shoot. Found it! Good job, you win. I thought it was behind something, so I was looking for stuff that I could, like, move. Ball acquired. Yeah, stuck to the ceiling, just boop. How'd you find it? I'll lend you the orb now. Just like I promised. So you can play with it as much as you want. That game was fun. Reminds me of something Miss Aisha told me. There's a foe I'm having fun hanging out with. He's a very special foe indeed. See, I knew right from the very start that you were a special foe. Play together again sometime. Okay, Dahlia. Dahlia, what if I told you there's a room that's gonna be full of balls? All right. You can go have fun in that room and torture the researcher all you want. Just let me collect them all, put them all on the pedestals, and then after that, they're all yours. So many balls. Am I in prison again? The small child put me in prison. Wait, speaking of prison, hold on. Is he still stuck down here? I didn't think to check on him. This is the wrong way, isn't it? It is. Is he in mega prison or he's still stuck down here? I found another. Okay, now we got both melons now. There are no more melons to give. We all know that farms only have 2 melons. Okay, well. Definitely not going to Hyrule University on that basketball scholarship. Alright, where's he at? Should be this way? It should be right there.
Oh.
This jail. Even though you have special permission, I won't let you pass this point. Only way to get into jail is to break our rule. We're not normally allowed inside our town.
One in jail broke that rule. You were not go. And even though you permission to be here, if you break rule, you join him. Everyone has gone back down. But I'm stuck here. Keep watching this foe. Stupid foe.
You think his wife ever visited him? He hasn't left prison. He still hasn't left it. Oh. Oh, did the chat bot break? Chat bot broke. Alright, give me a sec. Catch the Magby if you... Oh, it's gone. And it's gone. He's back.
And it's gone.
Secret? Wait. Oh, right. It's the... Hold on. But, kid, what about your dad? Wait. How does no one see... Oh.
As is tradition.
Okay. But what about... Dude, they're ignoring him. They're just straight up ignoring him. I don't know which is worse. Him ignoring it and trying to see his wife, or the wife completely ignoring his existence because he got thrown in jail. Okay, we got that ball. Okay, I need more prophet seal.
Hi.
Prophet seals. I would buy that excuse. Oh, that looks like... Here's a shortcut. I would buy that excuse if, like, the place that she was staying wasn't immediately outside of his jail cell. There's, like, zero chance that he didn't see his wife and then call out to her. Zero shot. Daughter's just too busy being a kid. Because they did every single night they passed by that jail cell in order to get to their room. And it's not like it's a big jail cell either. It's like right there. He can see them. He knows. What that? Aritama? Sometimes you'll witness incredible cooking adventures. Having the strength and duration of the food. Okay, yeah. Okay, I get sleepy, so I've never even seen the red moon. Okay, monster extract. An ingredient that boosts the effects of any dish that it has been added to. With just one monster extract, you can raise the power and duration of the effects of your dish. However, you really need to know quite how the dish will turn out. Or you never know. Sometimes it'll raise the effect by a lot, and other times not so much. Okay. There are many in the world who will gladly pay for the dishes the chef creates. A meal can easily sell for more than the individual components you used. Don't forget, the more ingredients you pour into a meal, the greater the value of the meal. Basic math. Did I learn all this from experience? No. Of course not. I learned it from a friend. Dear friend. Great chef. I don't recall his name though. But he was a friend, be sure. Oh, the way. Okay. So, like, originally when we were here, the wife had to walk by here, and then she laid down here with her kid and went to sleep. Like, that was the exact path they took. Just like how the kids here, that was their old, like, spot. So every single day, the wife came by here. Wait. Wife's in the secret. Wait, hold on. Are you sure? I was almost certain I saw the wife and the kids sleeping over here. Before we opened up the place. Oh, then maybe it was a different person that was with him. I could have sworn it was like the wife though. Alright, maybe that's my bad. Also, we're bad people for not telling them. We had the opportunity. I figured there'd be a quest. There's no quest. You can't just be like, hey, yeah, your husband's in shields, so you know. Alright, I didn't have any luck finding the balls. But I will take a desk with me. No, unfuse it. Now. This is... I'm gonna use desk attack. It really is. Oh, hey Richie, what's up?
Oh.
I'm glad to see you. Have you been to Lookout Land again? I sent Bularia there. If you find her, say hi for me, okay? We got any news on Zelda? Seems she hasn't been around here recently. Don't know if you'll find this information helpful, but after he became a sage and returned to town, discovered an interesting ancient reference. Seek out the swordsman upon the sand, and look to where she pointed. Treasure waiting on the ground. I was written in an old document I discovered. Doubt it holds any connection to Zelda, but might be a clue to something. Swordsman upon the sand. Treasure underground. Could be worth looking into. Okay, so you gotta find where the lady's pointing, and then go to the cataclysm. Underground of that. And for today's lesson, we're going. Where the fuck is my desk? You just see like Link in the classroom with like the small desk on his stick. Looks strangely like my desk, but no, it's too small to be my desk. Couldn't possibly be. Oh.
Ah.
Alright, 3,929. Alright. 3,929. Western North. Such a happy CEO. Patricia's awesome. Was Patricia in the first game? She was. Oh, okay. Was she a baby seal back then? Probably not. No, she looked pretty old now. Okay. Oh, I should have paid more attention to the X1 and the Z coordinate. Alright, so go somewhere around here. Sorry. Oh, hey, the ladies are back. Are they still talking gossip? Yeah, they are. I didn't want to think about setting out in search of my true love. It'd be a lot easier if there were Vo somewhere nearby, just waiting for us to discover them. What about the Hylian Vo who helped clear up the sand trap? He seemed okay. Yeah, I think he'd make an acceptable partner at least. Certainly strong, there's no doubt about that. I agree, he's definitely okay at least. Maybe he'd be worth a second look the next time he comes to town. Ooh, I like that. One of us found our true love without having to travel. That'd be so easy. Hey, they said okay at least. What are you doing? Enjoy the spot plan too? This book's selling already. Even though I said at the moment that sand trap died out. This is the worst. Okay, fine. Need to turn this frown upside down. No wrinkles. Not to unfurrow my brow. Just want to pamper my skin and body. Excavating is hard work and my vacation's almost over. We all try out the spot plant from her apprentice, Olu. From what I've seen, I get the feeling she's more likely to get things wrong than right. Wait a minute. Did she even offer a spot plant to man? Just go for multiple tries. Oh, free stuff. It does sound good. Recarnate. Not bad. Get old 5-finger discount. Yoinky. That's mine. This mine. It's all mine. Oh, I still have the desk. Okay, good. I was concerned that maybe she got her desk back. Yeah, why? No reason. All the tables are gone. Stand by till the next water room. Our tables will return. Okay, alright. We need to go back to Patricia. I flubbed up.
I sure hope no one has found my diary with my Bitcoin wallet address and passcode in it. I keep it someplace so obvious no one would think to look for it.
Oh my god, that's like, was it Purra? It was Purra's diary, yeah.
Oh fuck, where's my desk?
It's so tiny, I can't read anything. Why'd you keep it in your desk?
At the grid coordinates, and $, percent number and, percent number.
Who steals a solid slab of stone? A whole solid slab! Alright, 3904. Alright. And 30. Okay, so it's not high up. It's pretty low. It's probably in the thingy. Yeah, you're probably right. Oink.
Wait, that's my Bitcoin wallet address.
Okay, you already got it. Thanks, guys. That works for me. Alright, hold on. So it was around where we were. And then there's the shelter. There's the shelter. Alright, 30 is under. Oh, it's underneath. Okay. That's what you remember. Okay, yeah, that shelter. Alright. Snell, I understand, thank you.
Hi.
Why steal the stone slabs? Make better weapon. You ever get hit by a whole desk? It hurt. It hurt bad. Okay, there's 30. There it is. The prophesized seal orb. Sorb. Okay, there's the inn. I need to talk to that statue and get my health back. Oh, this was the one you need help for? That checks out. Guess the other ones you can, like, see. I just didn't look super hard. Holy crap! I just realized, like... I'm out of balls. Holy crap! She has, like, a hourglass figure. Look at the abs! Look at the hips! It's crazy! Damn, Rotana! Like, those are crazy, dude, like, damn! But that wasn't just like a weird angle, right? Like, that was, like, yeah, no, like, holy shit. I thought like her abdomen was a little bit bigger for like the purport. No, like, it's crazy. She could totally, like, she could 100% carry these. Holy shit. They're not all like that, right? No, they actually kind of are. Damn. Very strong. Patricia, I need your help. I thought everyone just had melon carriers. Where do you think I store all my melons?
This
in my
Thursday,
wood.
tune in as Grassy experiences puberty again.
Dude! I'm just saying. It's impressive. Alright. 37. Okay, so that's not 42. 42 is where we're at, so it's like, it's between the two? Okay.
Sweet. Alright, Civic's got this one. No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm not like... Never mind. Guess it's just a me thing. Okay, 43, that means 37. 37 is below, but also on the top shelf. Yeah, okay, so it's gonna be like roof level of down here. It's not gonna be down here because it's too low. Oh, like, yeah. Could be in here, right? $39.11. Oh. Okay, so hospital area? I'm sleeping here, Alex. No, dang it. Man. Oh, man. Oh, I was right? The, like... East-west was a little weird. 2929, which is... right there, okay. Up here? Where are you hiding? What the? Wait. Well, legitimately, where are you hiding? Hold on. Honey. What did I say? What did I say? Oh, is it like... Oh. What the... Up there? Whoa! Right, there it is. But also... Yeah. Wait, is that what that symbol is supposed to represent? Oh, this is not a moon. Okay. It was not on the map. More melons. Oh, you. Oh, there's still two more. Okay, wait. Okay, there we go. Oh. Oh, you know where they are? Are they in the town? Are they down there? It'd be crazy if they were down there. One's in a town wall. On the town wall. Okay. I was wondering if there was another one up there.
Probably not around here because we got that one other one over here. Not on the walrus, right? No. Sorry, I see it. Is this the pervert? What the hell are you doing here?
Oh.
Shh, not so loud. Too loud, the guards might find us. Plus, it makes it hard to hear the voices coming from below. Think about a secret. I was hearing these voices even during the sand shroud. Could they be the cause of those brave Gerudo who fell to the monsters? Alright, man, keep it weird. Guards!
A wild Pilo swine appears.
Oh no. Okay. Ooh, 10 arrows. Ooh, treasure chest. Durability. Okay, we do need one of these shields. Oh, okay. The wing shield. No, we'll do that. Okay, last time we traded it in, I don't think the can't use tool into the town. Grasshyren. Is it over there? No. Oh, is it in the wall like right there? Hmm. Wait. Oh, that's a sand pile. Oh, man. Man, I didn't. Okay. Alright, that's fair. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'd have been here. It wouldn't happen. Man, I don't know what I was thinking. I was like, that looks like a giant ball. That's weird. So anyways. Let's ignore that and go on. Well, I guess I can't pick it up. I don't. It didn't look like a sand pile to me in my mind for some reason. I could not tell you why. Oh no! Yeah. Okay.
Ah.
Formula? Okay.
Ah.
Okay, there's no way I'm gonna find it. Yeah. Maybe more hints. Last hint was good. I just brain no worky. It was a really good one. The bazaar. Okay. Oh no. Do I need to go light? I need to go find another cauldron. Somebody... No, it was another place, I think. Saanbi Orb. Or like an object. Okay, iron. Dang, those things are huge. What we got here? Tomato, salt, milk, make stew. Tomato stew?
Hey.
Oh, that bazaar. Oh, I was thinking the... Oh, I got you, I think. Up here, right? Holy shit. Okay, we're gonna need some. Yeah. We're gonna need a mode of transportation to get this thing. Okay, it's not as fast on the sand. This is not an all sand vehicle. Alright, hold on. How do we... Alright, so... Fan, right? And then we wanna... Hey! Chill. No! Sit down! Why? I appreciate the help, but why? Dude, I am. Yeah, okay, alright, no, this isn't cutting it. Alright. Where's the seal mobile? Where is it? The cost doesn't matter. Now we're going in style. Wait. Where's he at? Where's he at? I know he's out here. Addison? Maybe he's not. Look at those seals down there. Look at them. Watch out for that strangely green seal mobile over there. Yeah, where are the seal noises? Good question. Oh. Oh. Up close. Does hurt me. Definitely should. Oh, yeah. Talked for before. Can I has these now? Oh. Okay. Gerudo. Gerubo. Alright. Oh, good boy. Okay, I'm running number 1 apple. Will you take meat? Will you take prime meat? Alright, oh. Looks like he has accepted the offering. Yeah, we're taming a doggo right now. He's thinking about it. Delicious. Four is the proper amount. Oh, arf. Look at it. Look at that happy little
As is tradition.
Oh, where'd the dog go? Left or right? Oh, left. No, not that doggo. That doggo. Good boy. Yo! Like that. Hey, dude. Oh, what's this? Wow, that's really strange. Fine now. No. Just be cool. Toad, it's some kind of nuisance, so I'd love to give it to you. Toad is currently missing. Mike, no, fuck you. How about making a deal with him when he gets back? Young man, please. You seen a fellow with a scruffy beard around here? I don't think so. Sorry, that was rather abrupt. Oh.
No.
We haven't. We're the Caravan Squad, a merchant group hoping to trade in Gerudo Town. Friend Pontos has disappeared. When Karakar Bazaar was attacked by monsters, we all ran taking refuge in the inn. I thought Pontos was with us the whole time, but when we finally caught our breath,
I'm gonna go with
nowhere to be found.
Aww.
The storm sands and the rush of people, everything was chaotic.
Nope.
Could barely see a thing. But I think I caught a glimpse of Pontos running through the west entrance. Wait. For Lost in the Desert, our squad's rule is to wait for the rescue in a place that stands out like a tall building. But with all the sinkholes in this desert, it's easy to get tripped up. I'd not find out what would happen if I fell in one. Okay, so west exit, yeah. Go to look for tall buildings and sinkholes. Got it. Understood. Wait. Alright, this is another job for the seal mobile. Ponthos can't be the perp, right? He's not the perp, right? Doggo? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, Doggo, I'm so sorry. Oh, I have fucked up. Doggo understandably angry.
A wild ducklet appears.
Okay, okay. Down bad's okay, right? Like, you can be down bad. There's a little bit of down bad. But the other guy was just like, next level. Like, holy shit. He was like, haha, I want to talk to girls, and then there's a girl here. I'll offer her my shoes so that she'll fall in love with me. Also, can you go take a picture of these girls' busts? What? Bro. Versus the guys who are just like, I want to go to town with ladies. There's a bunch of ladies in there. It'd be cool. Okay, alright, no, hold on, I gotta explain myself. Not fair, not fair. Not fair. I just noticed that, like, her abs were, like, tiny, like, giga tiny compared to the rest of her body. My mind had filled in that she was, like, a little bit, like, wider in the abdomen, but that was like shadows. She was really skinny in her abdomen. I was like, oh hey, cool, she's got abs. Not wait, and then it all like clicked together, and I'm like, that's like, it's like really tiny compared to like, yeah, I don't know. I just thought it was weird. It was an observation. I don't know. It didn't click until just then. I'm like, that's unique. This is not normal, I don't think. I was just trying to see if, like, I guess I'm the odd man out on that one. It might be a
Daily Ascend reminder.
Yeah, Damon, you're right. Okay, he's not here. But you are the most fun to make that up. Alright, that's fair. I mean, we can make fun of me, but I just needed to know. I just needed to know, man. Ooh, that's a bigger boy. Wow. Wow, that fan absolutely killed that shield. Oh, that's no damage. Oh, that's bad.
Well, now I'm dead. Yeah, it did. I got clapped 3 times. Way more than 1 time. Hey, round 2. This will not stand. That's 1. That's 2. Well, I didn't even hit. Okay. That's 3. You guys are me. Also, I'm in the weak armor. That didn't help. I am a Tootsie Pop. Alright, I just needed the confidence. I just needed the confidence the armor offered. Alright, let's go ahead and do that. Oh, holy shit, yeah, well. Yeah, we should abuse that more, huh? Or even at all. We'll take even at all. No, you're right, the seal mobile, and I think I only have enough to make like 1 more. Empties. Protection, interesting. So
Oh no, I'm so scared!
we know where the ball is, but we don't know where he is. Be down there? Maybe we're place 1.
All better.
Oh? Wait, this needs a ball? Okay, mark this spot. Sounds good. Oi.
No. 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 Maybe? No. Near a tall structure. No objective set story of my life game. I feel it. Entrance to the ruins? Missing owner of the chain weapon. Oh, dredge, okay. Good things about that one. Oh, I nailed it. Bopping for money.
Headshot.
Alright, I have no idea where this guy is.
How you handle your meat matters.
Wait, he's very close to the bazaar. Wait, is he just like up top? No way. Was it here? Oh, maybe it's there. Oh, maybe I looked at the wrong tall building. I looked at the... I saw the trees for the forest. Okay, no, it was a sinkhole. Okay. Oh, I like rockets. Okay, the like fan shield kind of sucks. Okay, sinkhole. Yeah, haha. What? No. What? Have I done this one? Did I shoot it? I gotta shoot it, probably.
Hit it.
It is done. Alright. Sinkhole. Sinkhole. That one? That's one. Gotta be that one. Hey, how close are we? Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay, campfire. Okay, before we go jumping down in any sinkholes. No, 100%. Yeah, and spear. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Trader used it to not go down. Lost his grip. There he is. Okay. He didn't pull it off though. Oh, person. Oh, sorry. I never thought I'd run it into the person down here. Well, then a sinkhole, did you? So did I, my guy. My name's Ponthos. I'm a member of the caravan. I was before the monsters attacked the oasis and ditched my friends and ran. So I wound up here. Looked all over the place, but I still can't find an exit. You and me might be down here a long, long time. Okay, well, I'm just gonna equip my Zora thingy and go back up the sand waterfall. Good luck, guy. See ya. Oh, I'm not supposed to do that? Okay. Alright, my bad. We'll help him out. Gotta get comfy. Gotta be here a while. Flashbang!
A wild Joltik appears.
Solar flare!
Oh, we're me, Amber. Look at it all. Oh, Nostalgaia. That's another one that looked kind of neat. See me, burn me, I'm evil. Oh! Oh, they just explode on their own. Okay. I don't know if that's more or less evil, but... God, wait! No, I didn't try the Beastie Ball demo, but there's another game that I was looking at. Like, I just threw it on my wish list. I kind of knew that I was gonna play that at some point. I was like, hey, we already know. We already know. I already know. They don't hurt their brother in stone. Rock and stone. Can't recommend it. Alright. I need to give it a shot anyways. Gerudo shield. No. No, I don't think we do. Oh. No way! Thought I heard some kind of commotion. Look at that. Got a path out here. You do all this, my guy? Hey, tell me, how'd you pull this off? Huh? Oh, I bet we can climb to the surface with that ladder.
Oh!
Thanks. Better hurry back. I'm sure my friends are worried. Oh, but I still want to give you a proper reward.
Magic sword cannon.
Drop by a car, bizarre we get a chance. It's my magic sword gun, and it does all the things, and it's pretty cool. Cause it goes boom, boom, boom. Wait. We didn't get the bubblegum. Maybe there wasn't bubblegum. You've done war crimes? What stuff committed war crimes? I'm telling Zelda. Wait, so what'd you do now? with my cannon sword. No, 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 no. Definitely haven't committed war crimes with it.
Ah.
Ah.
It saved our life. We all owe him for that. No matter how many times I hear it, I still can't believe anyone survived into that falling into the sinkhole. As the leader of the caravan squad, allow me to thank you for bringing Pontos back to us. As a reward, you can have this ball that we don't care about. What is this orb, my guy? It has a weird pattern on it. I'm sure it's probably rare, right? Whatever it is, you know it's cool. Trust me, I'm a merchant. I got an eye for these things. Someone in Gerudo Town is on the lookout for this stuff, so let's see if they could appraise it. I'll let you have it, my guy. The rest thing I've got. It's all yours. Take good care of it. The guy was like, dude, we're just trying to get rid of this thing. We're trying to get rid of this hunk of junk. Okay, use ice on meat. Okay. God, we gotta that. Meat. The meat. Meat? You know? Meat. Okay, but what if I cook the icy prime meat? Wait, what do you mean fuse that to a shield? Okay, well now I gotta. Wait. Oh shit. Alright. Okay, just gotta change things up. You don't get ideas like that. You cook the ice from just any rain. No, I mean, we could cook the meat before we freeze it. But where's the fun in that? I want to cook the meat after we freeze it. Oh, it won't melt either? Oh, yeah, this is the desert, so it's freaking hot out here. Huh. So that's just a quirk because I see. Neat. Meat. I see, cool. Dude, this ball's heavy. You think if I put icy meat on this ball, we could like eat it and get it to slide? Probably take a lot of icy meat though. Dang, okay, yeah, we're going uphill now. Is it worth it? It's not worth it. It's gonna be a minute. Alright, let's drop it here.
Yep.
Alright. Oh, right. I think we already have the prefab for that. Is this alright? Oh. Wait. Can I duplicate the ball? Well, I guess I can, but I can't do anything with it. Unless... Wait, what happens if we attach 2 water balls so that... Can we duplicate the ball then? Okay, this is a good idea. This is an excellent idea. Ah! I'm sorry. Excuse me, pardon me. Okay, coming through. I want to get the most use out of this thing as I can. Alright, that's fine. No, that's fine. Go. What? Go. Yeah. Oh, one place, sir. This is it. The secret of the 8 goddesses? Warriors? Oh crap, I forgot what they are. Brought another orb. Deserve something.
Ah.
Here. 7 statues. If you turn on the orb, something could happen. While you're here, can I ask you to put the orbs in the statues? Yeah, I guess. Oh my gosh, you put it down just... Let's try that again, but with less fail this time. Nani. Once more, with feeling. Yes! That was the last orb, wasn't it? This is so exciting. We returned the spirits to all 7 of the hair ones. So any moment now, something should happen. Does it feel like the ground's shaking? The floor is moving! Quick! Starts feeling your breath. Oh man. Oh. I'm sorry, in all the excitement, I almost forgot my manners. When I found this room with Hachu, so you should go in first. Ganon. Janin. Jammin. Uh-oh. Oh! Our hearts are full of gratitude, and we praise for the one who found, for the one who saw in us all that we could be, enshrined in appropriate gifts in the sanctuary at the North Gerudo ruins. The outsized orb near the 8th statue should be the key that opens the way. Should be fun to come inside now, right? I want to get a better look at that Stella Stone. I see. North Gerudo Sanctuary says the giant orb is the key. There's some large ruins located near the north of the Gerudo
Sorry,
town.
lady, I'm taking the ball.
There's a place called the Gerudo Sanctuary. Hold on, you can't just have that. You gotta trade me 100 crickets. Been there often in my research. Once I found an entrance leading below ground on the north side, but at the time all I could figure out was to get inside. Now though, I think this large orb might be the key that opens up the way beneath. If I'm right, truth about the mysterious 8th, which no one has ever learned about before, will finally come to light. But then I'd carry that thing. I got into archaeology to look at things, not to carry things. I'm gonna entrust the task to you. You can carry it a little ways up to the North Gerudo ruins. It should be no trouble for you. Do this and I'll consider you a full research partner. Truth about our mysterious 8th will be something you and I uncover together. Yeah, it's not too bad. Just don't freak out, man. It doesn't take much. Come on, it's true, come on.
Just get the magic hand of a dead deer king and you can do this too.
Anyone can do this. Okay, logistically speaking, I feel like this isn't gonna work. But in my heart of hearts,
It didn't work. It did not work.
local vogue causes chaos by stealing Pricel's ancient Gerudo artifact. She told me I could steal it.
A wild Mormul appears.
Says Link. Terror on the Gerudo citizens. Okay, alright, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Just a little bit further, I think we'll make it. Any second now. Yeah, I think we need like another sled. Do we get enough to make one? Just enough. That's not quite right. Yes. No. Local menace said he received permission after asking person while wearing the equivalent of an entire Gerudo yearly army budget worth of weaponry. Where did he acquire the weaponry? He says he was also given again permission. But can he be trusted? Mort 11. Okay, alright, there's no shots. It's working. I can't believe it's not butter. Alright, Bolly. When I hit left, you hit left, okay? Local news reports in of Link being a absolute terror to local Korok. This little guy had this to say. He helped me find my friend, but it took 8 years and also bashed my head up against the wall like 20 times. But he's not so bad, I guess. Is Link not that bad? That's for you all to decide. We're just here to spread the facts. You hear like Janice come in the room and she's like, Frank? Frank, are you on mushrooms again? You know Koroks don't exist. News anchor about to be in real deep trouble. Mort 11. He rocketed my friend off a cliff 40 times before safely bringing him to me. Quickly! To the getaway vehicle! Ah! Oh shit! No, I didn't do any damage! Oh, that was the wrong button. What to do like that? Back! Back, Biofeeds! Oh, it didn't work! Ow! I'm all my fairies in! Come on, no, bro! Redo, please. Thank you. My goodness. Back Biofeed. Oh no. Okay, no, you get back here. You're not allowed to take all my hearts. And then run away. We're not, It's not okay. And you healed up?
No time for mercy, right?
You son of a gun. What'd you get? He stole one fair and square. Alright, to be fair, I did the same thing. I ran away and then like just stuffed a bunch of cheese wheels in my mouth, so yeah, no, it checks out. You took this just not very effective. I can freeze what them?
Dive straight into that man's hole!
It's a manhole!
I definitely forgot that. Alright. The ball has been stuffed in the hole. Now what? It's like work in the desert. Time to defile the sanctuary. No, my bomb flower. Oh, there's more. Oh. Yeah, I'm curious myself. This was like a lot, so it's gotta be something like at least neat. If we go through this and it's like, here's a diamond, I'll be a little sad, not gonna lie. Okay, let's use the lesser of the two both. Come on, tell me it works. Ah, it's not a blunt object. Aww. Ooh, okay, the Divine Beast, that would have been a good one. Okay, this is the big Goron sword, not that. Wait. Where'd the thing go?
Bye, have a beautiful time.
Where'd the thingy go? Is that? Oh, that's the platform. Okay. Platform also drowned. Okay. Well, that was. All right. Goodbye, fish. Oh, fish is okay. To the depths with you. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Okay.
Ascend is also a thing.
Damn it, you're right. Oh, is that the entrance? Okay, I see it now. Let's make sure I didn't miss anything up here. Because there was the... It was like blocked off, so I don't think we can get there.
Bi-hourly ascend reminder.
Okay. No. It's got a little bit of death on it. Yeah, it does. Alright, well, you can keep your death. I'm going this way.
Your health is low. Do you have any potions or food?
Oh, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's super fine. It's honestly the best it's ever been. We're the healthiest we've ever been in our Linky lives. Like, we got like 5 hearts. That's like more than we started the game with. That poor tortured soul knows what it did to me in a previous life. Actually true, more than they ever did me, it's more is true. That's a bunch of stuff, right? Oh, please don't kill me. Thank you.
Smash!
Okay. Come on. Yeah. Alright, what is down here? This has been a trek. I thought it was gonna be like small, short, and sweet. Statue of the 8th hero. Hero? Oh. I see weapons. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. I bet. Okay. Yeah, alright. Maybe cool lore. Maybe cool lore. Long ago, a monstrosity of the sands attacked Gerudo Town.
Disappointed!
Its war cry rang out over the dunes like a raging demon. We 7 heroines of the Gerudo, most stalwart, most chosen Vi, searched forth to engage it. Yet this monstrosity tossed us about like tumbling weeds. We feared that the proud Gerudo would be extinguished. And then a hero appeared from afar. He marshaled the 7 heroines, counseling us to combine our strengths. The strength upon strength of we 7 routed the monstrosity. We named our benefactor the Guiding Light of Gerudo. Yet though we had not put the highest praise for him, he was refused entry into Gerudo Town. 'Twas Gerudo law that all those like him were barred. How hollow our gratitude and praise must have rung into this hero's ears. Thus was the link between his people and the Gerudo severed. Though we never bequeathed it to him, the gift into which our feelings are bound is enshrined at the sanctuary. Aww. So we dressed him up in a Vi outfit, but don't tell anybody. Okay, that was kind of neat. The reward was poopy, but it was kind of neat. I like the lore at least. Because I didn't think the 8th one was gonna be a Vo, sorry. It all makes sense now. They shunned it away. Making sure that no one would ever know the truth.
Ascend?
Yeah? One moment. Okay, that spear, gotta go. Gerudo spear, you're in. Gerudo bow.
Like, could you get past those gates?
Not this one, I don't think. At least not from here. Here we go, okay.
Just be sure to look up. Gamers are famous for not doing that.
Okay, true. I don't see anything. Wait, can I just open it? No, okay.
Is Todd a hole between one of those statues?
Okay, that just leads us up and out. Wait, is there more stored? No. Kinda looks like there was something destroyed here. Okay, yeah, no hole. There's definitely a way to get here because there's stuff like on the other side of these. Don't know how to do it. Oh, yeah, look, there's the frog and here's the treasure. Oh, a sinkhole over there, that makes sense. But like,
be like Brett Favre and remember to ascend to your highest. There ain't nothing like football, I'll tell you what.
Nice one, Abby. I guess so. I guess so. Alright, to be fair though, that reward was, okay, so diamonds are worth 500, or they were worth 500. I think they're probably still worth about 500. The weapons were cool and the story was nice though, so it is alright. But it was funny. Ooh, strong fusion. Should have been an armor. That's what I was expecting. I was expecting some like really cool armor piece. Yeah, quite the hustle of a side quest is true. Not here. Is that thing. Alright, we'll put him to rest for Owen. This is for Owen. Leave no survivors. Okay. And then all this is above, right? This is below. And then it ascends up there. And then there's also skulls for the skull throne. And then there's one more place over here. Right here. Is that a switch? Oh no, that's the, okay. Okay, this should, okay, so this is like the entrance here. And then that one is the one we don't know how to get to. That one's a cave. Oh, I think I see the sinkhole. Okay, so there's a sinkhole above ground that leads to that. Okay, we can just do this. Then here's the shrine, and then the sinkhole should be like right here. Oh, there's a hole in the beginning of the room. Oh. Oh wait, no, here? Like, hold on, the room that we just went into, or like, this place? The above ground place. Yeah, here, okay. Alright, hold on, I'm gonna go talk to that lady again, see if like, something changed. Is she still here? Oh. Don't know where she went. Yeah, what lady? Wait, was I? Oh god, please no. Okay, just let her know about it. Okay, good. Oh, maybe, okay, so there's more to the quest. Alright, cool. Alright, Riju was here. This is where she was doing her target practice. They didn't have nothing. Oh. That looks like the thing. Accident. There wasn't nothing there. Hey, can I get a reward? I help. You got any vases? I like vases.
As is tradition.
I was like, ah, I'll let my buddies take care of. Oh. Damn. No. Thank you. I'm gonna die. I'm taking that wall. It'll be fine. Saved at the beginning of the instance, right? Jim's like, it's gonna take these guys forever. Alright, hold on. Small mercy. Oh, wait. This isn't it? No, this is it. This is it. Oh, okay. Alright. Alright, you know how I complained about, like, the 300? The 300 was a much better reward. Now, if it were 5 bombs... Yeah, that's exactly how it feels. At least there was bubble gum. It's gotta happen, right? There's no way it doesn't happen. It has to. It has to. At some point, that's gonna happen, right? Alright, alright. Let's go turn in this quest and then we'll call it. Yeah, the treasure chests, definitely have been weakened in breath for sure. I don't know what other ones. I guess like in some cases it was like the compass. You get like the compass, you're like, oh wow, it's a compass. I've already mapped out the entire dungeon because I ran through this place like 3 times. Yes, please. You could heal me too, that'd be great. But yeah, chests are very, very different here. You do get really good stuff in them, but there's also just like, here's an arrow, and you're like, bruh. Who puts an arrow inside of a chest? Oh, probably somebody who's like, you know, an archer or something. Free me, oh my god. We do now know. How many are we up to? Okay, we're at like 300. We've been at above 300 for a little bit. Hi. What happened to that big orb? What do you mean? What happened to it? On your way to the sanctuary. The giant orb was the key after all. Did you learn anything about our mysterious 8th? What? 8th was a voe, is that true? So then, you asked me what I thought. The truth is, it never would have turned out to be this. Say that we learned here will upend what we understand of the Gerudo history is an understatement. Gotta write up these findings as soon as I can. Don't worry.
Milkman. My milk is delicious.
I'll mention your contributions. Hang on. What name should I credit you as? Oh, let me choose, please. Dang it. Link? That's a funny coincidence. Must be nice having the same name as Princess Zelda's favorite swordsman. I'll write this report nice and thorough. I know you're excited to read it. Oh, before I forget, this is your reward. I'm less sad about the diamond. I'm less sad about it now. They did the old switcheroo. You know that whole like, here's a lesser reward, and here's like
your researching service.
A wild Maywile appears.
Yeah, that's exactly what they did to me. They're like, here's 300, and now here's a diamond. You're like, ooh, a diamond. Next time you see me, I'll be the star of the Archaeological Society. Well then, Savok. Yeah, the psychology in me, they really did. I was totally expecting that to be like armor. I really was. I was like, oh, this is gonna be some like really cool armor. With how much effort we went through for all this, it's gonna be like super cool armor. Sweet. I wonder if I can read a report. All of that for some consumables. At least they had the story tied to it, so that was kind of cool. I didn't see that coming, oddly enough. Probably it was like a foreseeable twist, but I didn't see it coming. So I was just like, oh cool, who's like the 8th one? Is it gonna be like the goddess or something? That'll be neat. But it was a cool story. It was that. Yeah. Wow. So what was it? There's a dragon scale, right? So the things that fall from dragons, if you attach one of those to an object, it increases their like the range at which it despawns. Was that the trick? Was it was like 20 yards to 2,000 or something like that? Yeah, okay. Does the claw count? Because that's one of the pieces that drops, right? I think we still have the claw. Okay. Oh wait, did I attach it? Uh-oh. Oh no, I may have attached it. We still have these. Do these count? I'm assuming the shards don't count though. Oh no, there it is. Clothing, horn, and scale count. Okay. Oh no, that's not the scale. Is this the scale? Yeah, here it is. Okay. Okay, we got a scale effect. Okay, we get it. Alright, so you tap it onto the thing that you make, and then you yoink it off and grab it, pick it back up. And then that thing just has like that property now. Okay. Beans. I'll have to do that sometime. Definitely on the hover bikes. My dang hover bikes. Hey, this was fun. Definitely a tribulation though. But fun. Oh, wait, hold on. Can we go into the secret? No, that one doesn't work. Alright. One of these like leads to the underground, I think.
Hey.
It's over here. Okay, get this guy view. Yeah, I get that feeling. Oh, here it is. Oh, cool. Oh, okay, this connects to that. Let's steal the letter. Let's not steal the letter. Oh, please. Alright, Renzu. It's you, at long last. The Vo reading this letter. Or the Vo is fated to meet. And I am your Va. You were destined for. You must hurry and rescue me. I'm locked away from the outside world. Don't worry though. I'll send you all my love and so you come and find me. Stay safe and know that we will meet soon. It is our destiny after all. Calvin. Give it to the perv. Can I pick it up? Okay, I don't think I can pick it up. God, how do we get it to him? That sounds hilarious. Wait. Oh? Oh, wait, no, it wants me to do the thing. Okay. Alright, so we send through that and then we do stuff. Alright. Yeah, no joke. Alright. Can I go back this way? Wait, is she still? Hold on. Is she just letting a bunch of these down here? Oh my god, she is. She's literally just like writing that letter and sending it off a bunch of times. What a silly goose. Okay. I guess we've been down here before. This looked kind of familiar, but it wasn't like 100% sure. Alright, let's go get that core out. Or I forget where it is. Look, there's another letter. Yeah! Okay, so that was
It's the equivalent of getting the emails saying there are hot sexy vase in your area.
Hot sexy vase. Oh, wait, hold on. What do I gotta do? I go through it and then we gotta what, like shoot when we're on the way out? Okay, gonna pop out. Okay. Ah, there we go. Yeah. I need your help. There's a vast amount of gold locked away in the Gerudo Reserve. I need you to save me by transferring me 5,000 Korok poops into my account. With it, I can access the reserves worth 6 trillion rupees, and I'll share 5% for your assistance. Signed, Gerudo Vi Princess. Local menace keeps sending standing in water features, claiming it tends to give to secret underground spaces. Apparently the Koroks told him so. It was this one, I swear. What other scams do you think they'd have? They definitely, for sure, we'd have like the Ruby Prince, right? Or Princess. What other kind of scams would we run? Oh, probably something to do with the sand seals, for sure. We'd have to be like, there's a sand seal ranch. Your grandfather left you ownership of a sand seal ranch. Oh, and Vibath one. Oh, 100%, right. They haven't discovered that technology yet, but whenever they do, they're gonna make millions. Alright, so what did Steven send me? Chikori's on sale! Alright, Robo Dunk. Alright, what we got? What in the... This looks absolutely absurd and amazing. Nice. Wait, oh. It's right as soon as it touches it. Oh, that look pretty cool. We're gonna play the demo for that later. And then he sent me one more that I should look into. Alright, hold on. Oh no, he just told me about the sale. Okay. I'll probably talk after the stream. Okay, yeah, Robo Dunk looks hilarious. Alright, Steam sale, check your wish list. If there's anything cool, there's probably cool stuff. Always a ton of stuff goes on sale. Okay. A mail order Vi? That feels like it would be a legitimate thing, like they would pull off. Not even like a scam, like a legitimate like mail order Vi. Because you know the Vi are looking for Vo, so that'd just be a good way to get husbands, right? Be weird. But they want to find husband? Yeah. Ooh. Oh no, I didn't even think about that. You get like, hey there, beautiful. You get that lady. I've been everywhere. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I'm glad that you chose me. Oh, goodness. I don't know. I'm not sure. It kind of seemed like the older Vi were just like, they came back after they journeyed through like around the world, so I don't know, maybe it'd still be funny though. I like the the imagery of that joke's pretty good. Oh my god, we found that video forever ago. We kept linking it to each other. Made us laugh. Just the noise. It's so crazy. Don't worry, boy. When I'm black in beauty, I make up for an experience. Yeah, you're gonna want your beer goggles for this. You're not gonna be able to handle this one without it. They call this move the dumpy trucky. Don't ask, okay?
A wild floatzel appears.
What's that noise? Beep, beep, beep. Oh my god, I want that. Oh my, hold on. Marker, Grassy, future Grassy. Find vehicle background noise. You know the one. Beep, beep, beep. We need that sound for for streams now. 20 beauty tips the Groodle I don't want you to know. Step 1. Rubies. It's all about rubies. Not rupees, rubies. You gotta rub the ruby all over your face. It'll hurt until the calluses grow in, but it truly keeps your skin new. It's because you're always growing new skin. Oh, no. Not today. Not today. We're ready. We're ready today. That's a spicy pepper. That's not what please. Please. Okay. You already throw those peppers. Okay, a little preemptive on the peppers.
As is tradition.
Okay, we're missing cheese. Alright, good to know. Got anything else? No, stop that. No, stop that. No, stop that too. Please. So we got that? Sweet. Oh, that's like a full heal too. That's nice. Steam meters. No, stop. Zelda, stop. Bad Zelda. I'm not done cooking. Okay, okay. Tomato. Do I have any milk? Oh, I don't think we got any. Oh, no, we got milk. Okay. Salt. So if you cook before a blood moon, that happens. So whenever you cook a recipe, there's a chance that it like is enhanced. So it'll be either the healing effect or the actual effect of the dish. It's either or. But during a blood moon, the chance is like near guaranteed. It's like, I don't think I've failed it once, as long as it is like right before or at the blood moon. Yeah, so like whenever the blood moon comes up, you're like, I need to cook as much stuff as I can, because this is like the most potent heals we're gonna get for a while.
Come on, we need to cook.
Yeah, okay, so that recipe right now heals for 9, whereas normally it heals for 7? Okay, it's only 2 on that one. That's not as impressive. We need to cook. Zelda, we need to cook.
have truffles.
Oh, right. You said, yeah, we need to cook the truffles too, right? 'Cause you said the truffles give, like, bonus. That gives what? An extra heart? Okay, so normally gives 1. Yeah, it gives 2. Okay, cool. These are gonna be like super helpful. No! Alright, no, we got like 5 minutes.
The glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land. The aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. The world is threatened once again.
Man, just think, like, Ganon's evil Goopy Goop 20 years ago, not even the actual Ganon, but Ganon's Goopy Goop came out and caused all this havoc. Well, I guess it had been causing havoc like this whole time. Shut it, don't tell the Ganon, go home. Ganon, go home, you're drunk. Oh. Okay, still good. Okay, one more. Ooh, and Gloom Heal? Okay, that's smart, that's smart. Yeah, let's do that. Which one heals? It's Sunday Lines. Okay, gotta find some Sunday Line recipes. Should have like plenty of those. 30? Yeah. Here's what we got. Oh, not porridge. That's a good recipe. That's a better recipe. Let's go with this route. That way we get healing and the other. If we eat this, do we heal the hearts that have been like gloomed, or is it like a heal and then the gloom heal? Okay, 5 and 3. Okay, cool. The sunny fried vegetables and the a side of sunny fried vegetables. Ooh, and for the main course, could I also have sunny fried vegetable and dessert? Dessert too. Sunny fried vegetable. Poor Link. We made like 3 recipes. This man's gonna go crazy. Oh, I think time might be up. Yeah. Okay, so it's like 12:15. It's like that 12:10 to 12:15 cusp. Whenever like right around there is where it takes off. Yeah, 5 Sunday lines in a window. Yeah, I saw that. It was like 15 gloom recovery. It was so much. Like a super version of that. Alright. Looking real good. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Look at all them heals. It'll be like half a day's worth of stream. We're going to the fire area, so that's not wrong. Alright. That was a lot of fun. A lot of goofing off. True. Yeah, we could use a little bit of stamina food. Luckily we haven't like super needed it, but it'd be nice to have. Very flat death mountain. Just Link, it's 1 p.m. It's time for your daily flattening. Yes, dear. Squish. Goodbye, Link. Wow. Anytime I see that like 3 a.m. meme,
Tomorrow.
the thing I think about is like the Crash Bandicoot where he gets like squished by the boulder and then he's walking around with like his little legs but like a flat little pancake. That's what I always think of. We should go to Gerudo Desert next time. I hear there's a lot of lava. We like lava. Alright. Well, on that note, it's time to go. But thanks for hanging out with me, everybody. I appreciate it. Y'all have a good night. I'll see everybody tomorrow. Yeah.
Tomorrow.
Fuss, buddy. Good night. Good night, Saanbi. Good night, Sir Geltis. Got that. Good night, Dina. Good night, Snowstar. You're welcome. Thanks for hanging out with me. Good night, everybody. Good night, Russ. Good night, everybody. Good night.